to pick. What is it? What is it?
Hey there, everyone. Zare here.
And Liz.
Welcome back to Metaphor ReFantazio.
Amazing.
Oh, it's a little framey again. Wonder what's causing that.
Is there a delay for you?
No, it's not a delay. It's just that things seem a little stilted animation-wise.
Ah.
What is it?
Refresh too. Oh well.
Yeah.
We live.
Right.
Well, Han, welcome to the stream.
Hey, Han!
Really?
I'm more familiar with the city than you, so feel free to ask me.
That reminds me.
Brigitta gave us a... Brigitta, right?
I think it's Brigitta.
Brigitta! Brigitta!
I think we've done that joke already.
Yes. Just gotta remember, making myself remember that. Oh yeah, we already did that dialogue.
That reminds me. Say
What is it? Amazing.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah.
We always get a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's gonna be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food?
Cooking game?
If you'd like to help out.
Seems like Fabian's having a hard time. She's done a lot for us, so at least we can help. The least we can do is return the favor and help her out when she can.
That's
We-
definitely the natural way to read that name, but Fabian.
Fabian? Oh, frick, it's French. Fabian? Okay.
It's the female Fabio.
Bobby, yeah. Should we help Fabian out?
Ooh. I appreciate the help. Now let's get you into the kitchen, shall we?
Ooh!
Next up is...
We finished preparing the fish, so now we just have to put them in that pot.
Oh, right!
The finishing touches the condition of the finishing touches the addition of fruit as a secret ingredient. Oh, I forgot to ask how to prepare it. What should we do? Let me see. I believe. Oh my God.
Hide it under the plate.
I think it would be grated in and simmer.
Well, if it's the finishing touch, that sounds more like a garnish. Hi, Ruby. Welcome to the stream.
Oh, yeah, putting it on top.
If we
Hey,
don't win,
Ruby.
we can go to Disneyland. This isn't Kingdom Hearts.
Soon.
Sure.
Well, okay, maybe not that. Why don't we just slap it right on top?
Right.
Oh, I guess it would look nicer if the fruit was decorating the dish like that. Isn't it supposed to be a secret ingredient?
Fair enough.
Yeah, I was right. Simmer. Some soups, that looks like a grapefruit. Right, see that right there?
Right next to the meat?
Yeah, right next to the
That
meat.
looks like a potato or a squash.
It reminds me of the
Or not
inside
like
of a
a-
grapefruit.
Okay.
When you take the skin off.
Alka and I poured our hearts into the preparation. Fruit flavors seem like they're overpowering the rest of the dish.
Yeah.
I suppose we still have to serve it to the customer.
Sorry.
Kinda weird.
Why did the customer seem so disappointed? How weird.
Helping out didn't go very well, but I feel like my tolerance improved a little.
Now then.
That's okay, we just started, so we can go back and fix that.
Tolerance.
No, I'm not tolerating this.
No, we'll go back. The chef in me demands retribution.
We're reverting to racism to fix this
Time
this
marches on,
dish.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Only momentarily, because we'll become supremely more anti-racist by doing so.
Hmm. Sorry.
Well then, what now?
This is why you make hard saves.
Yeah.
What
Alright,
is
now
it?
one more time.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, red.
You're a bit.
Let's go.
Next up, oh, right!
Grate and simmer.
Also a secret ingredient this way, but
In that case,
we should grate the fruit in. Let everything cook in the same pot with the fish.
Whoa.
Interesting. It'll definitely soak up the fruit flavor if we simmer everything together.
Fish draws you in with the aroma of fresh fruit. Let's serve it to the customer.
Nope.
I knew it!
Customer wolfed down the whole plate! You're surprisingly good at this, Mop.
You think she's gonna charge us for that?
Mm.
It's precious silverware.
Yay!
now then,
Just one more point, but still.
Yeah. Plus,
The points are actually a lot more wishy-washy than that. There's like certain value thresholds.
the principle of the thing. We guessed right the first time. We must trust ourselves.
Why, that's it.
time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This is the farthest I've ever been from the Shire. One step. This is the farthest I've ever been from the Shire. Repeat every step. Except for the ones where he goes back.
I will. And Gallica, the only way U.S. Americans in our current cast. Yeah.
What is it?
And calling them white.
I mean,
Probably,
Gallica definitely, unless you want to throw in being a fairy as being different. I don't quite buy it as much for Will.
Yeah, Will is not. But I think what they mean is in terms of like the dialect.
Yeah, they are Americans. Also, hi, Millie. Welcome to the stream.
Emily!
That reminds me.
I don't know how the original line goes, so I can't really do it justice.
If I take one more step, this is the closest to the Shire I've ever been.
I love Emily.
That damned Louise.
Idiot tried to kill Louise.
But
Ooh.
Poor Grias LCs.
His Majesty's face just floating in the damn sky.
There he is.
Hi! Who's your daddy? And what does he do?
Probably dead because he was a king and he was pretty old at the time of his death.
come off it.
Not like the royal funeral caused more deaths.
Closure, eh? Oh, closure. What am I gonna do? I love
How close you are.
Ooh.
How many calories are in the giant floating rock? Are there many calories in a rock? I guess it was magma at one point. Full of carbon. Well, some rocks, not all rocks are magma.
closure.
An elder. Ugh.
Do I want to start using fists?
But that's interesting. They've said a dirty half-blood tried to kill Luis, but the only half-blood we know of is the one that we were fighting, and he's with Luis. Did I misremember what happened? Or is something happening to the story? Somebody spreading rumors.
Trying to think, because Grias is definitely not a half-blood.
Yeah. think we are. Neither in a party either. So.
Remember when elements made up the structure of things?
So, I'm wondering, what's that about?
Do I want to upgrade this? Sure, it's cheap. Reduces the damage from being hit by your weakness. Yeah, that's pretty good.
There. What now? The freedom of a wanderer.
It's so convenient we don't have to go into academia to switch out.
Mm.
And these are all fine for the most part.
Who did this happen?
Creus? Just heard his accent. Lead the fifth.
Oh.
Okay, no longer. Well, I never in the first place understood how this streaks worked, but congratulations for keeping it up.
Woo!
If
So, new to the series. Well, I suppose it's its own IP, so it's not really part of any series, but still, we have road trips.
Ooh.
let's see here.
So we're being asked to go out to the Beliga corridor. Travel will take some time. A lot of the time it'll take a full day.
We could fulfill a request then.
Yeah, makes sense.
We will have some time to do some limited things on our way there, though I'm not sure we'll have that opportunity today. We'll have to see.
Just,
Sorry, I'm just explaining.
It's
You will get there and you will arrive, and then you'll be able to have a full dungeon. So it's not like you waste a day traveling. It's a day to get there and do your things and get back. But there will be some destinations where it takes multiple days of travel. Go ahead.
Tis the monster-filled ruins the Igniter shop owner spoke of. A distinguished noble family's manor, was it?
Don't suppose there'd be treasure or other valuables that remain? We may as well check, considering we have to defeat the monster anyway.
Clock's ticking.
no getting too sidetracked, alright? Our goal is the monster, not the treasure.
It's your call.
We should be able to get there and back within the day. What'll it be? Wanna go?
Let's be off.
Then it's settled.
It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road.
And just because I was so curious, it did sound familiar.
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters, attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
Well, yes, Moore does have a Crystal Chronicle style introduction to every location we'll be visiting.
Nice.
The thing is,
This is where Brigida mentioned. Apparently the monster here sometimes attacks passersby.
I had no idea these ruins were here. This was a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard. This looks properly old.
Is this right?
Well, at any rate, we're here for the Guptaros?
Guptaros.
We're here for the Guptaros. The ruins are novel, yes, but let us not stray from our purpose.
So you will note through our adventure, we are going to encounter a lot of fantasy trope sorts of enemies, but they all have unique takes on the name that still have roots in their origin. But, like, one thing that might contribute to this is that there was a lot of investment into Esperanto, which is considered like a universal language, or at least that was the goal when it was being set up.
Ah,
So, like, this singing as well as the singing we hear in the battle theme, all done up in Esperanto, and even the title of the game, ReFantazio, Fantazio being the Esperanto word for fantasy.
Oh, neat. That's cool.
So
Anyway.
part of me wonders, is this maybe just Esperanto translations of the creatures? Because a Guptaros is a minotaur.
I was thinking of, yeah, I was curious. Fabienne is French, so I thought, a French soup with fish and fruit. Ah, yep, there it is. But it sounded familiar. My mom's French, just in case you guys are wondering, and the recipe that they're preparing sounded familiar. It looks like they would have used a lemon.
That's right.
You're right. Let's look for the shortest path through.
Yeah.
Yeah. These ruins aren't going anywhere. We ought to stay focused.
My thanks.
There's always a trade-off. The decision is yours, but pray make it sensibly, please.
Don't worry, chat, I lied to her. We're gonna get all the treasure.
All of the treasure.
Explore all of the corners. So, because we went to the informant, we had some useful information for this place, including something that will save your life.
Want in on this?
So, the monsters here hate mages and healers. Try not to have one in your party, and if you do, try to kill them quick. Because if you don't, they'll return the favor.
Just between us.
Of note, it is, if any character is in that class, they will react. If you have another class like the Seeker, which is magically inclined, they'll be fine. If you have skills from those other classes, they'll be fine. It's just if you show up in full regalia.
Okay then. Let's go.
Go!
So the inside's like this, huh?
Should we try somewhere else?
I wonder where the Guptaros is. Give me a sec, I'll take a look. Well, I can't be totally sure from here. It doesn't seem to be close by.
Well then.
I guess we'll just have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay close.
If so,
We'll guard the rear. Apologies, but it seems you'll have to lead the way. Mind if I do?
Everything's pretty standard.
But thanks for providing us with the MP3 music while we fight. Cool.
Why did this happen?
I wasn't expecting those vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way? I made all my mistakes. Got nowhere to run. But life goes on.
What?
Vicious monsters? You mean the Guptaros?
As I'm fading, no goblins. No goblins. I defeated one easily, and then goblins wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manner of goblins. Just thinking about it makes my knees weak.
Being goblin? Oh, I think you're right. I think your theory is right, Zare.
I want to just give up and go home. I told everyone I wouldn't come back until I became the Adventurer King himself. Ah, bloody hell.
Are you looking up Esperanto?
Yeah, I'm thinking, like, Esperanto, what would be the word for goblin?
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
I see the enemy.
skill.
Right, you are skilled.
Behold, a human! It's a talkative tooth.
kiddo? Which weapons are you using?
It talked.
You think a tooth can't chatter by itself? Well, chew on this. I've got jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack power is gonna totally change. I guess that's kinda obvious. But it's important for magic, too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know? Chew on that for a while, would ya? Anyway, if your enemies are taking big bites out of ya, bite back with better weapons. Go shopping or something. That's the truth of the tooth.
We already knew that. Well, we already, thanks for reminding us again. It really helps.
Well, that's enough for now. Wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into.
You just trying to distract us so we don't kill you?
It's working.
I almost thought that it was like insinuating that it was doing a thing that happened in one of the dungeons in FF9 where like when you went in, all strong weapons were weak. All weak weapons were strong. They gave you the best stats. So you literally just had to go in there using a normal knife dagger instead of your huge mage masher.
I see you! And we'll win this.
Are you prepared? No, not this. After me!
Go!
3 remaining! Good one,
Troll
Stroll.
always comes through. 3 enemies
The
left.
freedom of a
We
wanderer.
can do this.
Seeker!
Wind!
2 remaining!
Nice
bad.
going, Captain. Only 2 enemies left.
Come.
Stay sharp.
Not this one. Fight there!
One remaining.
What a mess. You first.
Only one
I will
left.
fight with.
Finish
Work
them off.
together.
We're clear.
It seems like a waste, so I'm curious to see what they're like.
No, this won't work.
Still up.
Like a swan oath.
Take this!
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. I think that's all of them.
Let's stash that somewhere safe. There they are.
This is our chance.
I'll give it my all.
Taste!
I'll cut you down! Tougher than I thought. Let's forward! Still here?
Observe the enemy. Right there!
Never got one.
That's it,
Who's next?
Hulkenberg.
Only 2 enemies
I shall
left.
vanquish
Stay
evil.
sharp.
One
Took
left!
one out.
I will fight with Seeker! Scour! Still up? Is everyone alright? I defer to you.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. I think that's all of them.
Treasure!
We found something. Look at that!
Sure would be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Ah!
2 sets of stairs down. And each lead to the same spot.
Right?
There's nothing but goblins around here, so many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. Some had the fool idea of bringing in staff for mace igniters. You wouldn't be so daft, would you? You can't ever let a goblin see one of those. If you do, they launch into a frenzy soon as they see your weapon. They think goblins are dumb little fellows. They're smart enough to know magic users are bad news.
Oh, yeah?
So, no staves or maces, huh? Guess that means we shouldn't go with mage or healer.
Even so, goblins do have weak points. They all but fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. Here, give you this stunning arrow. Make them sit still, then take them out. And don't panic.
Ah, yes, status effects. Those things that we can't really do.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Right there. Let's push through. If we take a preemptive okay.
No holding back. They die hard.
The time for some close combat.
I won't hold back.
Wind! Observe the enemy. Huh, take this!
Numbers dwindling.
Well done,
Who's
Hulkenberg.
I call upon royal power within. Tougher than I thought.
It's okay. Let's go. Scour! Stay sharp. Is everyone all right?
Captain.
Fight there!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
A nice amount of money. Oh, it's ruined.
Whew. That should do it.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
No sneak attack on dog. Let's make sure there's no secret crawl spaces.
I see the enemy.
Watch your toes, everyone. Nice. You're gaining strength. I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got.
There they are. All right. How's that? Charging in.
Amazing. Great moves back there. Looks like we lost him.
Oh, those stairs are new access, so we'll take those. Worry about the chest later.
And down. Let's press our.
Hail! I see the enemy. This is our chance. Let's work them around.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and strike. Let's keep this up.
Nice.
Roll always comes through.
Lend me your strength. Not this. Come forth, royal soul. Wind! By the sworn oaths of knighthood. Fight there!
The end's in sight.
Good one, Strong.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Scour! Is everyone all? I'll stay my lane.
No holding back. Hack it off. Not done yet.
The freedom of a wanderer. Come forth, royal soul. Is there another way? We're looking good here. I'm stepping back with blade in hand.
They're getting turns. How awful.
Uh-oh. Brace yourself.
Is that all? You need
training. Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
I shall vanquish evil. Last
Got
one.
one.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Time for some close combat. Feel here?
Charging in. Touch this. And that's that. Victory's ours.
That'll do. Nice. I feel stronger already. Careful, we've got company.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Exemplar. There they are. Forward!
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Gotta remember, I'm not playing Hades. Dance party.
Oh, wow.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
All right.
Hearing. Magic boost.
We found something.
And 3 money.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
What now? Right there.
Exemplary.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. Shouldn't be anything we can't handle.
There they are.
Good one! Let's end this here and now!
Time for some close combat.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
I see the enemy. All right.
Did it!
It would seem they are off our trail for the time being.
There's that area over there. Okay.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Go way back to the beginning.
I bet there's treasure around here.
Active as ever.
Leave me alone. Oh, there was treasure up there. Should get that. Then we come back and find the secret path that leads us to the other treasure on the map.
There they are. Let's push through. We have the edge.
No holding back! That's tougher than I thought.
Seeker. Wind.
I stand ready. Huh, take this!
Remaining.
Satisfactory.
Handled.
I shall vanquish evil.
Stay sharp.
That'll do.
Still up?
Only one.
Is everyone put?
Finish it off.
Well Ready for
Oh no, it lives.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
What now?
I bet.
You found something.
Amazing.
What now?
It's better. Yep. Good job.
I knew you could do it.
All right.
Come say hello, treasure.
Over there.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Amazing. Great moves back there. Looks like they gave up. What a relief.
Hey,
Wait, pretty far in now. Galka, you sending the guitars yet? Galka! Galka!
Shouldn't be anything
Right
we
there.
can't handle. You'll be okay. Amazing! Great moves back there.
Avoid this fight.
There they are.
Struggling to come and get well.
Right there.
Hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
Forward! Time for some close combat.
Nice work.
they're out cold. Attack now and finish it.
They all seem pretty weak.
There they are. Push through! Charging in. All right.
I like that lineup.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Come say hello, treasure.
All right.
That's lovely.
The imp ending pike.
What now?
Whoa, not bad.
What now?
Oh wait, it's gotta be the gear, and I want strength for you.
Did you forget? Get proof that we...
Gotta be on the ball.
Sorry.
Not that one. This one.
Yep.
It says he's for the...
I'm just gonna say that every time we finish saving. Let's patch up. So, remember you have this information with you all the time, so feel free to brush up on it.
Want in on this?
So it's weak to pierce attacks. We don't really have much else to go off of. But avoid mages.
Looks like the Guptaros is up ahead. Are you ready? There he is! He looks like this is the Guptaros. He's really raring to go. No sign of retreat. It must be acclimated people.
Acclimated.
Blah. It's likely caused damage yet to be discovered.
Well, that ends today. We're taking you down! I see our foe's bringing his A game too. Oh, I can't wait for this.
Watch out!
It's not messing around. Be careful, everyone. Well, I'm as ready as can be. Come, monster! You shall be rust upon my lance.
Hulkenberg, you really should take better care of your weapons.
Like, that's not blood, it's rust.
Hack and slash!
Let's stay calm. I'm counting on you.
By the sworn oath of night.
Not what I wanted.
Hulkenberg got them right
Now,
in their weak
it's
spot.
a warrior!
The freedom of a... Come forth, royal soul! Let me help.
I'm obliged.
Not yet. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
will
their
fight
weak
with
spot.
pride. This'll do.
Hulkenberg is
See another
dashing.
day.
She needs
It's
help.
not over yet.
I shall fight as the noble I am. This calls for one of these.
Thank you.
Not again.
Sorry. Down. Someone help it back up.
Behold, we stand together.
Let me help!
Roar with royal might.
Hulkenberg got them right in
In
their
the
weak
name
spot.
of justice! Moving to the rear.
Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Could do with this.
Still fight. Seeker! We can do this!
Let's need it. Comrades, lend me your strength.
I'm counting on you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I
weak
can't
spot.
afford to hold back. Time to go offensive. Warrior! Hack and slash!
Let's stay calm. Let's go! Here!
Thank you. Is that I'm stepping back. Come! I stand stand
See how
waiting.
your aim affects this. That's what I thought.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
It's okay. We can do this. We're looking good here.
I stand ready. Behold! We stand together!
Coordination is key!
Got them right in the
I shall fight as the noble I am. Warrior!
Only a flesh wound. I still stand.
Someone heal her!
Come forth, royal soul. We're not out of this yet.
By the sword.
Into the fray!
Join with me!
Let me help!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I
weak
can't
spot.
afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you tougher than I thought.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back.
Top up just in case.
Thank you.
Aim.
Let us fight as one.
Coordination is key!
Behold my power!
Maximum damage. Nice.
Okay.
That's
This horn is huge. Bloody awful to imagine getting gored by it. Ugh.
Really? You all seemed pretty put together during the fight.
No, that thing was tougher than anticipated. If we let up even a little, we may have well have been defeated.
Huh? What? And Hulkenberg was sweating it? What do you think, Ma? I'm not telling.
Listen,
I'm not telling.
Honestly.
Ugh. That tells me more than you think.
It's more of a brief, disgusted. Ugh.
Ugh, that tells me more than you think. You thought it was over, didn't you?
Well, a win's a win. All that's left is to take this back to the Igniter shop.
All right.
Let's do that later, Mom. Shall we head back to the entrance?
say,
I want to keep exploring a little.
I see.
Everything in moderation. You'd regret letting a little curiosity exhaust us in a place like this.
But even if you take their offer to go back, it's not going to force you to leave or anything. You can come back in here without wasting any more time. But when you finish off the boss, make sure you do a once through, make sure you've got everything cleared to your satisfaction, which looks like we did. So we can clean up a couple of quick enemies on our way back. If you are taking the long route, do save after the boss. It would suck to be undone by random enemies after putting in all that effort. Though I think we've probably got some quick save points that will help you along if that does happen.
right
Hello.
there.
I think we're in the clear.
I see the enemy. Charging. Let's end this here now.
Exemplary.
Oh no.
Incoming.
This is nothing.
Oh no!
Only a flesh wound.
Oh! Dodged! Nice one, Captain!
Picking it up.
Warrior! What a mess.
Retreat.
There's some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Forward. Time for some close combat. We have the edge. A preemptive strike.
Warrior! Perhaps not. Try some of this!
Hit the See that,
Forward!
Stroll?
I won't hold back! Scour! Still here?
I step behold! We stand together! I'll stay my blade.
In the taste steel! The freedom of a wanderer. I'm counting on you.
It's a you!
Full turns for the next one. Just make sure we clean it up.
Try some of this!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
All right, how's that?
Hey, this is dangerously
Yeah,
low.
I should do
Watch it.
What now?
Stand ready.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
There they are. All right, how's that?
Looks like it could be useful.
They all seem pretty weak.
I see the end. Come on! Time for some push through!
Hey, great
Exemplary.
This is our chance. Let's finish this.
There they are.
I don't see.
Charging in. All right, how's that? Let's push through.
Very impressive.
There we go, nice and easy. Well, I should make sure to patch up my revival items next Idol's Day.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Ooh, Medals Day. It's Idol's Day tomorrow. Perfect.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Oh, hell. Honeybees all full up. Just my luck.
Huh? No seats left, but I'm starving!
If so,
Would seem we have need to have our dinner elsewhere. Let us go to the tavern over yonder.
Come on, Gallica. I'm sure they've got a berry. It's like a full feast for you.
Yeah, it's like I could just go and buy you something. Like anything is a feast.
A strawberry's like half your height.
your thoughts?
Good luck with that.
Nalfalono. A large establishment, and the owners and patrons alike are busy with their own matters. We may speak freely there without fear of eavesdroppers.
I see.
And it's settled. Anyway, if we discussed Louise at the Honeybee, we could end up causing more trouble for Fabian, so this works out. I hate Louise!
They suck!
And I don't care who knows!
All right.
Their mother was a hamster! Their father smelled of elderberries!
Well, it wasn't easy, but the Guptoros lies defeated, and we have the proof, exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked of us.
Once we show it to her and complete her request, we'll finally be able to shop at the members-only Igniter shop!
Yes, a thing I will be regularly doing.
That would be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task, Marked.
Forden's announcement is just around the corner. There's no point in trying to predict what he's going to say now.
True.
'Twould be wise to make most of the time we have remaining. Perhaps there are others who would require our aid. We could develop our archetypes.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us and then we can hit the hay. I think we earned our rest today. Good job.
Any of these pans are like a bath
Right?
for her. And she's using an inverted stein as a
She could
seat.
literally bathe in all that beer.
Would not recommend. Get very sticky.
Yes. But she can get very wasted very fast. Very drunk, very.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Well then.
Save it.
Oh, I am grateful. What is it?
No. Okay, so that's the nighttime store, which we can't afford. It's up here.
You will? Why there?
Hey, listen. That will be quite enough. Okay? And what is it you want?
Now then.
Could also praise. I think we're okay with equipment right now. Alright, what we got? Revival medicine. Is it the church that does that?
All right then. Go.
Hey, there's the revival medicine, which is for half, but bombs of life.
Closure.
There. Ooh, but they are 4,000. I think I'll be thrifty and buy the other ones. Demi-human type monsters.
All right then.
Let's go. Hey,
Oh, also, see you in the corner.
and what is it you want?
But how get? Ooh, the spice gives off a suspicious glow. I'm gonna stick my hand in it. Gold beetle. What about that gold beetle? Maybe some other time you will move these pots.
All right then. All right then.
Numio Street.
Let's go.
Closure, eh? Oh, closure. What am I gonna do? I love it.
Stop that at once.
Well, I'll not loiter. All right then. You.
Oh, the issue did we discussed earlier. Oh. And this would be the brute's horn? You can tell me the details inside. Come along.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you. outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. Should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise.
So we're gonna get the dishonest job from you.
But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
True, it doesn't sound too bad.
I accept.
All right, I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough. You heard nothing just now, right?
What was that?
What made that noise?
It was just the wind. Am I clear?
What?
I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today.
But I want to see cute animal.
I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard.
What?
If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences.
Does it mean we get to pet it?
Then we have a deal.
Oh, I should warn you.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte.
Brigitte,
Within
okay,
her
hard G.
dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Interesting.
We've unlocked the merchant. The merchant has the capability of being one of the most broken archetypes in the game.
Really? Ooh.
Its main claim to fame is that it comes with almighty elemental attacks. If you've played many other Atlas games, you know that almighty just ignores all sorts of type affinities. Not only that, but they are physical, which means they have a chance to critical hit. And in fact, a lot of the attacks that the merchant gets have an increased rate of critical hits. Now, the downside, such as it is that most of the attacks that you'll learn as a merchant are going to cost you money to use rather than MP or HP. I'm sorry, did I say downside? I meant upside. Because you're not wasting your resources. And once you get past the beginning, and when you level up some skills which are going to passively increase your income, it's not actually a cost anymore. Also, we can get igniters or something, I don't know.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
It's so boring just waiting around.
What is amazing?
Yeah.
You're a big help.
Next up is...
Okay. Wait, is that the same thing? We finished preparing the fish, now we just have to put these in a pot.
Then...
Oh, okay. The next thing we need to prepare is the cockatoo woolly cloud omelet. The eggs in this dish are supposed to have a fluffy look and texture. How do we do that? Oh, whisk it. Whisk it.
Okay, that's not an oil, or that's not a choice.
Use less oil, cook on low heat. Oh.
I would think low heat, because that would have a... You can build up more air and it's not going to collapse quite as quick. Less oil? I think oil would actually be helpful here.
Me too. Wait, no, let me think. A fluffy look and texture. I'm gonna say cook it on low heat. Because honestly, all of these are bad. When I've seen them do like a fluffy omelet, especially if they're doing the souffle one, you need it to be fairly well oiled and on a high heat for cooking, and then it puffs up. So, and you whisk it actually.
Yeah, you
So-
definitely whisk it. Like this is automatically the wrong one.
Yeah. I don't know what are they using. I'm gonna say less oil maybe.
Look, that's different from what you just said. So
I know. I think it needs to be low heat. Not low heat. Yeah, it needs to be on medium heat at least. So I'm gonna try. This is me just as a chef. Less oil.
you should use less oil when we fry it.
Oh, is that how it works? All right, let's crack some eggs.
Unsure if you're judging us or not.
Oh man. Oh, come on!
Lack of oil caused the eggs to burn. I suppose we still have to serve it to the customer.
Oh man.
Kinda weird.
Why did the customer assume? Yeah, I'm not saying it.
All right.
Because it depends on what they're cooking it in. If it's in a non-stick pan, then less oil. If it's a cast iron, then yes.
I mean, given everything, it would probably be closer to cast iron. Oh, it's funny, my map just fell over.
Oh, man.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
My dignity as a chef is on the line.
Must have been low heat then.
The announcement is soon.
Really low? Low heat? Ugh.
Unless you're gonna say that you're not supposed to whisk it for fluffiness.
But if it's cast iron, then you have to. Oh, if it is cast iron, then you need more oil and low heat. Ah!
Anyways, the story moves on.
Fine. Okay.
So Forden's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it?
What's this proclamation? What's this proclamation of his gonna be anyway? I wonder if he's gonna thank us for what we did at the Grand Cathedral.
No.
I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down that human after all. Despite it being us in broad daylight. I suppose we were really tiny all the way up there.
We shall know soon enough. So there's little point contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for the events to unfold.
Tuesday, innit?
Save it.
Gonna put you on hold because we have another
What is it?
outing that we can do today.
All right then.
Let's go.
What now?
And just following up on your self-chosen shame, whisking is introducing a lot of air into the egg, so that should produce a fluffy result if you are whisking it. If you're not whisking it, then it's... Well, you're basically looking at like a sunny side up
Yeah,
at
it's
that
basically
point.
making a souffle, so whisking is what you need. That's like a must.
That's the air.
That is the must.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Could argue low heat is important because there's a lot of air.
Hey,
Problem is, the longer that they're there, the more they might flatten. That's what made me go, low heat means that it would take longer to cook.
should have a bounty out here.
This place. Let's go.
Full of monsters. Yes, it will. Monsters seem to be on the rise. And this close to the capital. Doesn't take long to feel you're really in the wild.
Yes.
Present times makes the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by.
This bounty apparently leads to a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a Manjula?
I'm here too.
Just a sec.
Wait, was that the monster just now?
Did it approach because it sensed us?
So apparently...
Looks like it checked up on us and then ran back.
Well then.
Let's just focus on the smaller curse. Can't ignore us forever.
Yes.
So you aim to lure it out. As good a plan as any. So let us be about it.
This is a fairly recurring theme where, in order to coax out a bounty or boss, you'll need to go around and kill certain enemies.
Is it off? Or make it hungry?
Worth noting, if you have a count, you might want to go one shy of that and find a place to save,
Alright, how's that? I bet we'll find a use for
as that will
that.
give you plenty of opportunity to come back and clean up, in case your first fight does not go well.
There they are.
Come on!
Right there.
Yeah, nice.
There they are.
I like being able to beat up these sandworms that were giving us so much trouble earlier.
Time for some close calls.
Push through in the right direction.
There they are. I see the enemy.
Alright, how's that?
I think we're in the clear.
Right there.
Forward! Push through! For that.
There's also a plateau.
Charging in.
That was brilliant.
I imagine that would be of use.
There they are.
Very impressive.
Time for some close
I will also comment on our progress.
We are safe for the time being.
Push through!
All right, we did it!
There they are.
Come on!
Alright, how's that?
Right there!
Push through!
Keep it!
Would seem they are off our trail for the time
I
being.
see the enemy.
Alright, how's that?
Amazing! Great boots back there.
There you are.
You found something. Let's take it with us. Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Right there.
Let's push through!
Forward! Time for some close calls.
Forward!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
You found something.
It's time for some close calls.
I think that's all of them.
Treasure.
Oh, here we go.
Money.
I see the enemy.
Come on! Amazing! Great moves back there.
Right there.
We Some souls still draw breath.
I see the end.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Alright, so I just got... Oh, there's a treasure over in the east, and then that last pack of dogs.
Alright, how's that?
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Nice.
Fight avoided.
Feel stronger already.
Right there. Let's push through.
Oh, right, we did it!
They've noticed us.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. Yep. They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Come on.
I knew you could do it.
Alright.
Well, well.
Alright. How's that? Come on. Come on. Dad?
Very
I
impressive.
see the end. Alright. How's that?
Look. I'm sensing something huge. And it's headed right for us. Seems like messing with its pack seemed to make it real angry.
Once you finish the final one, you're not often going to have an opportunity to really do anything between that. You'll immediately go into the boss.
All right.
Finally appeared.
Damn, it's huge! Between the worms and this guy, people in town are essentially trapped.
One certainly expects beasts in a desert. But for something like this to appear.
No kidding. This isn't the type of fellow that City Guard can handle. We've got to do something.
Stay present and
Watch
focused.
yourself. This is no mere worm or wild dog.
Yeah, I can see that just fine.
Get ready.
Here it comes. Brace yourselves.
No holding back. Not now. Stepping back.
Alright, so since we got info
They're
on it,
totally fireproof.
we already know
You
that's
better do something else.
issue.
All yours.
It's okay. Me! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Comrades, lend me your
Let me
strength.
help. Now, what's the play? Closing the distance. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
Let's stay calm.
Nice one, Stroll.
Let's go. Maybe not. Nice!
Ouch.
We're badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Come! Not now. Allies, together!
Right, any ailment is going to negate your synthesis.
Not this skill. I'll stay my blade.
Stroll can't take any more.
Withdrawing.
Someone heal him.
Could do with this.
Hulkenberg,
will
their
sneeze.
attack power's dropped.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Let us fight as one.
Someone get it back on its feet.
Not yet.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get it back on its feet? Stroll hurt bad. Can
It's
anyone
not
get on
over
healing?
yet. From our provisions.
Hulkenberg,
to see
their
another
attack
day.
power's dropped.
Go for it!
You've got a bunch
By
of
this
ailments
power.
slowing you down, Captain!
With healing power.
Trust needed. Helpful as ever.
Come on!
Thank you.
Nice one, Captain!
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Counting on you!
Roar with royal might. Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such heights.
We got its tail. Despite it still being there.
That this bounty had been left unaddressed. The military must truly be short-handed.
Even so.
True. And while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility.
Yes.
I could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized. For now, anyway.
Right.
Absolutely. That's enough for now. Look, let's go report in at the recruitment center.
What do you think?
Leave it to us. Now then, shall we return to the entrance?
Say,
I don't think there's anything that can really handle us right here, and I think we cleared everything out. A little bit of fog if you're going to be anal about it. But not enough to actually cover anything.
We've been spotted! On your guard!
Right there.
Victory is
right there.
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably.
A shame that takes a whole day since we just stepped outside.
Hey! Okay then. Right?
All right.
We've taken down the Manjula that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty is all ours now.
Just a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we've most certainly earned it.
I'm glad we're able to help people too. Muff, let's go report to the recruitment center before we forget. Gordon is set to finally make his proclamation tomorrow. No matter what happens, let's try to be ready for it.
Now then.
Well, suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates.
It would seem the disaster was averted.
If you had not cleared the cathedral by this point, you would get a non-standard game over and be forced to go back.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears!
Especially the big fluffy ones!
The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king.
Calicus, tune it down. Trying to listen.
This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne!
Anyone?
Even me? If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Girl!
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
I mean, it happened in Fate.
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forward.
That's right, and you will be king.
Spread the
Specifically.
word.
Also, Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yup.
Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
Neat.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly.
Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news, too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that, too, was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
We'll look for her.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
Maria, where are you?
Where could Maria have gone? Wait. Oh no.
Want to share with the class?
I know. What? What am I? What do I mean? What do I mean? Oh no.
There's one place I can think of.
I'm guessing like she senses it. Maybe.
I don't care who gets it, so long as it's not Forden.
What do you think she senses?
Well, she can find things, right?
Has that been established?
Well, she's like a map thing.
What
Maria's his little girl?
I don't know. Like, the idea is like she was able to find literally our mark inside a dungeon before.
No.
Remember when we were going after the Minotaur? She literally said, "Hold on, let me find it."
Maria.
No, I'm talking about the fairy.
Oh, okay. That's why I'm confused.
Sorry, I'm talking about the fairy literally said, "Oh no," as if she knew where Maria was, which she's done searchy findy before. Like, care to share with the class? Where?
Like that ability is sort of like a line of sight sort of thing. Like she can see Magla essentially, and she can use that to navigate things. So unless she's got a clear view on Maria, she's not going to be able to douse where she is in the big city.
Well, it sounded like she knew, because we were all looking on to.
If she has an idea, it's because she intuited.
Let's share with class.
Yes, which she's not doing. Figure it out for yourself, player.
Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty. That's certainly its rampage or tail. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You lost something else. Here's the reward as promised. Take it. It's yours.
We did it.
Bounties are always worthwhile because they're huge money and free courage.
All right.
And our popularity went up.
Thanks, mate.
I admit that I underestimated you. I have other contracts ready for you, so do come back. But not right now. Why don't you go find a little girl or something?
It's like, psst, psst, what do you want?
There's only one requirement to register at the recruitment center. Be from Grad Trad. To be in the opening ceremony, you have to declare yourself a resident. Oceana and Montorio have their own registries. Well, I suppose that keeps it fair, and... Hey, mind your own business, Elder! Stop eavesdropping, Elder! Little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside.
Wait, you let her pass? Why?
I couldn't get my little fingers around her neck. Slipped right on through. And this blasted barricade prevented me from following. Kind of ironic if you think about it. The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while. No matter how many glares she gets.
Huh? Why?
I don't want to sound accusatory. I just want to know why she's here.
So the first one still?
Well, she's asking us, so we'll just say everyone's worried about you.
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral is broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. the loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
Silence.
Jeez.
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
I'm gonna say, don't worry.
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
That's cheating. That's both of them.
I know, right?
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Totally.
Electing a new king will prevent all deaths from ever happening ever.
Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
You okay?
The story.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Someday I will see a game where people actually have damn blankets!
Grius and Maria.
They have blankets.
They
They're
just
right there.
never sleep in them, ever!
It's difficult to model.
I don't care.
Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
The bottom one's so mean. I'm gonna think the top one. I'm gonna be mad at my man Stroll.
You doing the top one?
Top line.
I'm just looking. There's something off about the kerning of awake. It's like it's 1.5 words.
Ugh.
Let's think about it together. Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Wanna read it?
Can you read?
Of course he can read.
It's a noble.
He's a noble. Of course he does.
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security.
It's me of those Japanese military uniforms, but with swords and shields.
Kind of.
Like kind of European.
Yeah, European-esque.
In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the King's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive.
Startling amount of self-awareness from the best bud.
Yeah.
A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. Think I'll give it another chance.
This is definitely an idealized view of a world like ours, like how classic fantasy is very idealized.
Yeah.
It is a utopia novel.
Yep.
And it's very important to know that while utopia is very alluring and perfect, it is also definitionally impossible.
Mm-hmm.
And fantasy.
Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the
He was the
age
only one participating in that conversation, so
That's true.
our consciousness was not mandatory.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime.
That's right, Millie. The word utopia means nothing or nowhere.
To choose our new ruler, we are going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch or in it to win?
Gab.
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it will be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. You wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like a theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
I give that up.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
We need a plan, and then we can take action. As an elder, I'm an outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage here.
All of these mean the same thing. Let's just enter the tournament.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
No, if they're going to give us 3 radically different games for this decision point.
Yeah, it's like...
But what area you're focused on.
Yeah.
Huh?
And how concise you're going to
Were
be.
you even listening to us?
Oh, I am.
Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis.
See?
He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
I'm good.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks could be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
We already did like a, an undercover. If we get caught, we're dead anyway. Let's do it. I do. It's for Maria.
Of course I do.
Well then, I pronounce you man in quest. You may now awkwardly make out with yourself.
You may head out for adventure.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in my youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Inherited Grease's journal.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger?
No.
Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yep.
This is a straight yes.
Whose legacy are we talking about?
Grius.
Okay. Yes.
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
That's plenty.
What's the competition?
It's a big grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
Oh my gosh. Stop! That's the plan.
A downer.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
We'll meet again.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Just don't touch my hand.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Hey? Be young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
I'm asking the questions here.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Hey, nothing in the rules says that a dog can't be king.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, shit.
We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Saved by bureaucracy.
Woo!
That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. And you're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
If Hulkenberg can't find us a carriage, it won't be a very stylish marriage.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
I think you'd look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle meant for two.
Like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
They were very explicit in that biggest was winner, so yes.
Yes.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
You lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
Duh.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
But
this might just be perfect. have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Why do you care, Mr. Pimp?
Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
I don't like the implication when his only follower is a dog.
Don't worry,
tend to
I
call
know what
them.
I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he has a big head. I like that ending.
Maybe this criminal has a really big head?
Come on, that's a stretch. And if he had a gigantic head, you'd think they'd mention it in the contract.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything
Metaphorically.
As long as you can convince
ReFantazio
Hulkenberg, I
League.
guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
Well, with an accent like that, how could I refuse?
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We would never laugh. Wait, no. We want to help you.
I'm disappointed there's no ha 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 option. Other games would do it.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
WWPD?
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Oh, she might be all for it. Next night turned kidnapper? Yeah, that might piss her off. She'd be ready. You don't take it, I will do it.
All right then.
Wait!
Well,
Where do you think you're going? You haven't been accepted you haven't accepted the quest at the desk. Like, I'm just gonna go do it.
Demo man? Oh! What's a whippersnapper like you doing here? You've got auto. Oh, it's you, okay. I kind of remember you a bit. That's rich. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of as king. The idea makes me sick to my stomach.
No, thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience. And yet upstart school children like you and Luis dare to. It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral.
I suppose he's a candidate too.
Hey!
Ismay, you sure you can handle that? You can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. Oh, an odd one, all right. Either that or you're just green. Head to Martira. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Let's call it.
Okay, we got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now.
This is worth 10 times the Manjula.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
No further details necessary.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements.
Oh no, they're like each other.
The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
This is
Well,
great.
under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be
hold on to
seeking
that.
Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Oh.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
We're kidding about a theocracy.
Let's rest.
No.
We're a workaholic.
Okay, we're forced to.
Curse you, Morgana!
Actually, can we bother Maria? No. I haven't seen Maria since I came back from the recruitment center. Wonder if something's wrong. Oh well. It is simple but clean. That's the way it's making me feel tonight.
Good night.
Can I come in?
Want to read some more?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
I won't tell her.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
I feel like she's had a bad history
wait
of
for me.
promises.
Wait for me.
Yep, I'll be waiting. The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
This one's important.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
You never told your dad you were going to bed?
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. It is no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him.
But we could bully her.
No!
You truly
She'll
are
kill
devoted
us.
to him.
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside.
It wouldn't be that bad.
But that book, we met once before.
Yeah, her
on a
stepping
carriage
on us
bound
might be
for the
pretty
capital.
nice.
Do you recall?
New
I do,
information about
actually.
Lith unlocked. You do?
I do remember. Wait, when we first met her? Yeah, I do.
Now that you mention it, I do.
Just confirming that was your choice.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stunned them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Congratulations, you're a heretic.
So it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country.
I do have to say, as inspiring as this all must be for them, it sounds like a really dry novel. It's just sort of like detailing out the ideal political system.
Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people.
Like, it's all just describing stuff. It doesn't seem to have much of a plot.
In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There she is.
That is a dress.
Juna! Lady Juna!
Get your glow sticks out! Wow. It must be cold in that.
It's summer.
Oh, it is?
I think thereabouts. We can double check later.
Far away sky.
looks like us.
She is not an elder.
It is so big like a bug. Damn!
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the
Sings
inauguration
like 5 lines, leaves.
the tournament for the throne. For
It
the first
sounded
time
like the anthem, you know?
As long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
There must be a lot of applicants. This could be a long time.
They're probably going to rush through some of the lesser aspirants.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond.
Thanks, Kamala.
Cool.
This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo.
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctists have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
I can't hear you.
What?
You're all so small and far.
What's that?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
You can still watch it, you know.
He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel.
There we are.
Do a religious crier really introduce someone as godless?
Hey, if that's his bit.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power! Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Krauss. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Kaden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous. It's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Over here. Hi.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Has no one ever seen the prince ever? I'm curious.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Don't you behave!
A land runner?
It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash!
Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Oh, wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What now? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
Go in my pocket.
It's incredible!
I ended up standing out more than expected. Gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec!
What is this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much.
You're just as crazy as this runner.
I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now, let's have some coordinates for a little test run.
This is what is happening right now.
Let's see.
We want to go to a place called Martira?
Martira.
Old Castletown, I think. Should be a way south.
Right, well, welcome to the game. We're finally starting. Road trip politics.
Nice.
We'll become king. And then we'll hand it off to the prince.
Yep.
Wow!
Yeah, okay. Martira, here it is.
Down to Martira, eh? On these cross legs? Oh, I'd say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights? That's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed.
Spectacular.
Very good. Now, cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead. To Martira, Old Castletown.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me that? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
It's amazing. Like,
yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neuris. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
District under.
Little flashback.
Oh.
Neuris? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neuris, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, 'tis rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable!
I'm working
working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... It is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
It is no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness... Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists.
The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world. I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him. If we die together. Ooh. Which one? I like the top and the bottom.
It's your choice.
Let's do the bottom one.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and greasework. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I like the bottom one.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand.
See?
And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster.
I mean,
Then
child
again,
kidnapper.
Yeah, that's pretty monstrous.
Beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Besides, we all know what happened to the last man we hunted. They turned into a monster.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
The Gauntlet Runner. It's got a handful of activities you can do, including even advancing the camaraderie between you and your party members. Now granted, you will not be able to advance at every level for everyone. Sometimes you do really require being on terra firma. But just as often, you will sometimes require being on a runner to advance.
Oh, yeah?
I've never heard of a Gauntlet Runner. Sorry, I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner. I don't want to see what the engine room is like.
As for our new friend, I love Nuris.
He looks really funny.
He's a great guy. And the accent really nails it home. That said, unless you're going to torture definitions, he is a part of our party, but he is not a fighter. He is not going to awaken to an archetype, and he is not going to join us in battle.
He's just part of the story.
He's our driver.
Yeah, he's our driver. He's Scotty of the ship. Scotty, we need more power.
That's ominous.
This? I wonder what makes this thing run.
Hello?
First time on a Gauntlet Runner, eh?
What? That scared me. Looks like that pipe's in here too.
Very reminiscent of old communication technology on a ship.
Reminds me of Ghibli when they're in Castle in the Sky, the pirate ship. It had all these pipes to communicate around in it.
Called a runner phone. There's one in every room.
Spectacular.
Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magla crystals to fuel to run. Use magla crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born.
Oh.
The runner's actual legs are based on the colossal beasts, made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream.
What dream?
Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights.
Oh, never mind then. Maybe some other time.
Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress. But by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do.
have a handful of activities available to us. We've got the definitely not a vacuum cleaner, and definitely not a washing machine. If you want, you can just spend your time here, and they will boost your HP or your MP, depending on which one you pick. These are permanent increases in stats, but they're not the most useful expenditure of your time, I think. Speaking of not useful expenditures of your time, you could just, like, skip doing anything. Go to sleep. Get back to this one. Before that. This, pantry, very important. Check it every day and you'll get free foodstuffs.
This is...
Ooh.
It's somewhat random, but you're building up your inventory. Because... there's a kitchen.
Kitchen!
You can sit down and make a meal with your friends. And these will produce items for you that you can use in battle. I would recommend not doing that just yet. And you'll see why eventually. But safe to say, we can be more efficient.
I like this kitchen. It's cute.
You'll also find your party members about.
Welcome back. Phew, I didn't realize how long.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like anybody has anything important to say.
Yeah, so sometimes, as I mentioned, you will be able to advance social links. I don't remember what they're actually called here, but we're just going to call them social links, confidants, whatever comes to mind. Poor Stroll.
I feel drunk.
You okay?
Sorry.
I'll survive. I can handle the swaying of a carriage. This... it's another beast.
Oh, that's what I was wondering about. I was thinking, man, it's just this big giant thing on legs. The stabilizers must be really powerful. Or not at all. Which, wow.
Seems I'll need to learn to enjoy it.
Yes, you will.
Speaking of,
Yura said he got the kitchen up and running. You're hungry. Would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at the Hushed Honeybee.
This is what I would classify as the best expenditure of your time.
Bookshelf. Ooh.
We only have a couple of books here right now. This will fill out so long as we are not avoiding it. These will give you significant stat boosts and with your social stats. So, and you can also get a quick synopsis here. It will be a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. Expand the mind. Increase your imagination.
Shall we spend time reading this book? Persuasion. Eloquence.
Eloquence.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section's part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points? Why? I guess to gain the upper hand.
I think so.
Yeah, I don't want to sound terrible, but yeah. It's the most delicate way. But
sure. So that you can gain the upper hand, perhaps.
No kidding.
I see. It was a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be.
Paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence.
All right.
Yeah.
She does. I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. That's a reference to the book Make Friends and Enemies or something? Or is it?
Some sort of book. I don't think it's quite like a. It's not that pickup artist thing. It's a little more general business sort of deal.
Yeah, it's one of those.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Need to step out for a brief idle meeting. Not particularly important dialogue here. We do have more opportunities to just relax with our companions, giving us more of our royal virtues. As well, grab item.
Yep.
Bugs.
Oh! How was that ride, eh? Smooth as butter? Luxurious as a palace? Awe-inspiring? Tear-jerking? Absolutely. This runner's such a guilty pleasure. No credit where it's due. My tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though, full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly. That's a story for another day. Off you go. That'll get your 40 winks.
What now?
Again. That's imagination. I don't really need imagination yet. Imagination. Oh well.
Well met.
Ah, well met. I suppose... Sorry, I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certain no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? Power we've awoken to. I've all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are the forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's cool.
Certainly.
I think it looks cool.
I see.
You do find the austerity of the designs intriguing. I was not speaking of how they look, per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power, as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, or are unaware of that power lurking within them. Isn't that not then, that the very condition to awaken their slumbering power? Also, hence why is it so exhausting? And why can it not be maintained for long? The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves.
All right.
It's getting quite late, but we've had a ways to go yet. So I would very much like to continue chatting with you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are. I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Whoa, runners really are neat, aren't they? Carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast. But, just keep an eye on the road. Okay, Neris? Whee! Round table. That's cute.
Let's see here.
Not that one. So each book can be read multiple times. I believe the third time will give you a significant boost, and then after that you might get diminishing returns. I'm not certain on that part. But I don't think you lose the ability to use them.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. Yeah, that's what makes sense. Even if you make a flawless first impression, as the discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls.
You must mock their senses.
Yes. You can't sense anything. Shock their senses. Don't you about doing that? Scare them. Nah. Shock their senses. Scare them. I don't know. If someone's got their guard up, I don't think staring them down is gonna work.
No, definitely not. And if they're guarded, they're probably going to be tough to scare, which makes me lean to cry.
Cry, yeah.
Because that's definitely going to be the most unsettling.
Yeah.
Could backfire.
Could backfire, but it seems kind of like out of the ordinary.
And it will invite them to step over their emotional wall.
Yeah.
Or if you're a guy, then just like denounce and laugh at you.
That would still work. I mean, what I mean is like, crap.
Maybe pretend to cry.
What? It's like crocodile tears until they give in? I guess that's a strategy might work against some people.
All right.
Might not have been the answer they were looking for.
Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's actually a lot to consider.
Which is why I'm not a socialite.
Yeah.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Ahoy! Break time, chums! There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there!
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Shall we get a closer look?
What if the tree eats us?
It might eat us.
Whoa. Tree of prophecy.
Wow, it's so pretty.
That's...
It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Speaking of painted, I'm less certain for this one, but I know other stops definitely do it. It's just a flat image that the models are imposed on and some other effects are to give the illusion of depth. It's a very useful expenditure of resources, and you see it a lot in early PlayStation games.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in times ahead.
How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert?
I'm not sure this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here.
If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery.
Eurus pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow, Eurus. How did you get so good at drawing?
He's an engineer.
My boy. Meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake.
Wasn't it for research?
But I thought you needed this for research.
All the pertinent information I need has been etched in my very mind. I can make do without the sketch itself.
Yay.
Drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Oh, wow.
Hey there.
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey. And we could tell her a story about this place.
Except when Grad Trad. Give this drawing to Maria. Grad Trad. It's not Grand Trad?
Grad Trad, yeah. I keep thinking I want to say that, but then actually reading it trips me up.
Well, hold on. We can double check. Nature. Grand Trad. Typo.
Yeah.
A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely! Calica's a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which has given me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh? What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off!
However,
Turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of abnormality its current color portends.
We took a brief detour, and I feel that seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
So unless you've played before or you're following a guide, you're not going to really know where these are, but if you are going to all the dungeons you can, you will stumble across all of the landmarks, which is free wisdom and a little boon for Maria. And if you care, there's an achievement for
The
getting them all.
gauntlet runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders. As darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself, monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a gauntlet runner. The party, secure in their gauntlet runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
I like how awkward the legs of a gauntlet runner are. They hang to like the back top. And the entire hull is just suspended like that.
What kind of place Martyra is?
Speaking of...
Excellent timing. Just heard something that caught me rather by surprise. After our cart to Grand Trad was beset by bandits and we were thrown out, you walked the desert to reach the city.
Your thoughts?
Such a vast empty space. Easy land to get lost in, I'm sure. I had Gilliga.
Fair point.
Of course. No need to worry with her at your side, I suppose that's why she's tasked with the role of messenger.
So?
Well, in the event you ever find yourself lost in the wilds, let me offer my own advice. Search for the first star. That star moves to the west in the evening, and to the east at night. Time and time again, it helped correct my path in my journey to find His Highness.
But what if it's like well and truly into the night when you're lost?
Yeah, like what?
Or in the middle of the day?
You wait. That's good. Still, I must say I did not expect to return to a life on the road. It'll be a long journey yet. Perhaps we better rest while we can.
Moves to the west in the evening and to the east at night. Okay, so it's moving back and forth. I was going to say it might have been an analog to the Earth and Sun, but it's going back and forth.
Yeah.
All right then.
Hey. Hey. Are you looking for something to do? Weapons are as sharp as they're going to get. I'm not up to much. You have to keep me company for a while?
Now then.
So next up is Martyra. Feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you. We went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past.
Speaking of
which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends?
I think either the first one or the middle one.
I think it's probably this one.
Yeah, had no allies, maybe.
What's that about?
Maybe they lacked allies.
Oh, I see.
I see. Try as they might, even the strongest king wouldn't be able to establish a country by himself. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well.
Then,
if we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. All this does make me wonder, just how many more of these powers are still out there?
All right.
Come now. It's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. And by talk, I mean gesture. Got to get my practice in.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There it is.
Wow.
Finally! We're out of the desert!
There's a heart in her back.
Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Considering how fast she actually moves, she should be literally slamming into this thing.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Alright, who is it? 2?
My star!
Ah, that didn't take long.
Well, about Gallica, it would be a matter of relative velocity. If she grounded herself on the craft and then took flight, at least for a while, she would be able to match the pace. She might eventually slow down.
But she's like literally hovering in the air, and this thing is moving supposedly really fast.
Miles per hour.
Yes, so I'm thinking, don't do that.
Sanctism will reign!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony, I think one of them is Godot, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Chaos versus law.
So we got hit by a stray one?
Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
It does seem like they're trying to land... It doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot. Just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
Starting out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
Get the heck out of the way.
Flash to hold each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look, over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Megan the Batlin. Our plan hinges on winning Louise's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Louise's supporters?
Oh.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Oh, I don't like this.
We have a mission.
Yeah, let's go help with the dude.
Let's give Gladel a hand here. Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we have the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room
Yeah, we got hit.
if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help. Withdraw, Gladel. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
And a third.
What?
We crashed into the cathedral at the ceremony.
Oh.
In God's name, be thou punished.
Well, it got his attention. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. It's aiming to kill us here and now. Gameplay and story segregation. Not here.
Dare interfere in my fight. Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
You attack Godot, you're done. So don't.
It's okay. We can do this. The next one's yours.
Is everyone all right?
Be especially careful of area attacks.
We'll team up!
I got them right in their weak
Expose your sins. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. Close your eyes.
Nice one, Stroll.
Take this! What could you hope to achieve?
Don't underestimate me.
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Don't forget me!
I won't hold back.
Lightning! This can't be. What?
I shall fight as I call upon royal power within.
Let's stay calm. Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Let justice prevail. This was to safer ground for all that we strive for.
What could you hope to achieve?
This is nothing.
You first.
Meat! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I step in.
That's your opening, Captain.
We stand
All
together.
right, let's go. In the name of justice.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother.
Oh no.
Nice
Training.
dodge,
So much for that.
like poetry in motion.
Meat! Ice!
You hit their weakness.
No.
Join with me.
That's your opening, Captain.
Hey, coordination is key. Witness me, brethren. Warrior. I'll cut you slow.
You gotta aim better than that.
Sanctism is supreme. Sanctism will reign.
Real stuff.
Yes.
Heal her. I'll convert to that. She needs help.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Let justice prevail. Burn! Still standing, I see.
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Sawed off.
Bye.
Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here.
What do you want?
Maybe it's to thank us. Give us gifts?
Oh shit.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something?
No.
I would have been fine without your meddling.
Are you hurt? Not even acknowledges being a prick.
We gotta get in his good graces.
Yep.
Are you hurt? Of course I'm not hurt. Look, what are you after?
Look at how his eyebrows twitch.
Yeah, he mean.
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shoe. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love.
He knows about our tryst.
Oh no.
So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here.
Maurice is
However
having a time.
talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
But that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know those suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
Just be normal about it.
Yeah.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Actually, it's a fake dying one.
No.
Hey, up there.
It's a puppet. Ooh, that's big.
It's also not running.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Landed. It's big.
Ah, we've missed you.
Oh shit, there he is.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I don't want to... He seems too smart for you to be a simp. So let's just be honest. Let's just say I'm a candidate.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition? Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely.
No!
It's asking why I became a candidate. How should I respond? Well, I can see that one of these is definitely wrong.
Yeah. Don't say save the prince. Again, I feel like he would not fall for us being a simp. He really wouldn't. I feel like he would almost respect us more if we actually stuck to our persona and be like, yeah, we're trying to become king, you know?
And I will say, I am not aware of any trigger that will cause you to instantly game over from a conversation point, at least not this early on.
I don't think,
Don't stress too much over it.
I'm gonna say the first one because I feel like to help you, Count Louise, I don't want to. When you're dealing with this kind of thing, it feels
You
like
want to take him to dinner before you suck his dick.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, I know you want to get this right, but this is no time to get lost in thought.
Okay, turns out that was the wrong answer.
Come on! Fine, bottom one. Jeez.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you? Really
see?
now? So you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe.
There we go. Why couldn't we have said that?
Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of swordhounds.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you?
If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
Did you hear that, Hulkenberg? She loves you.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
I do realize he kind of popped in unannounced, but if you're going to expose your faces to him, you probably should have, at least concealed Gallica.
Yeah.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion.
Maybe they're counting on her leaving an impression, so he's really in their minds.
A place
they're
grown
really in
thick
his mind.
with trees.
Well,
Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
But it's worth noting, sometimes you will get surprises that could interrupt your usual plans.
Damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him. Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
You seem troubled.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see. She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic.
Of Atlantis?
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Behold this Tamagotchi. Have you seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camero or some such.
Maybe I should look into Camaro when we get to Martira.
This one's important.
We left Neurus, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on, and the age of the
I don't
new
think I
king
would be able to
draws
sleep very
near.
well in the Gauntlet Runner. It would be
Yeah.
part, which is to its advantage, but very, very narrow sleeping quarters.
That's what I mean. I'm like, wow.
Ready to slide into a coffin? So, we'll arrive in Martira this evening, then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blast shaking.
Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carrot would never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated.
Apologies, I'm grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. And I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that? Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting. Let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
To our home for the next few weeks.
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
How did you get here so quick?
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I guess you would be under no obligation to stick around for the ceremony, so maybe you got like a day's start ahead of us.
Yeah.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is a tyrant.
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out.
I'm sure Neuros eats like a bird anyways.
Probably. Could also just be, maybe he knows something we don't about the delicacy.
Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Ah, never mind, no, he's
Come
just...
everyone, this way.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Looks good.
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary specialty.
With that?
It looks like a bun.
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
It is a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're
She's a foodie.
completely serious, aren't you?
The police are aware of the crime taking place.
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
She's a foodie. Yep. Looks great. Let's do it.
Which one?
Middle one.
It looks great.
Come now, they're offering us fine hospitality. It is only right that we graciously savor it.
Yes, absolutely right. I'll be cheering you on. And, I'll see to the funeral plans.
I've barely bitten into this thing. Already I felt a spray of something. As for the taste, it's not that bad.
Are you actually enjoying that?
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
I would not be able to stomach that meal. Good on you guys.
Yep.
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
It's 1 to a month.
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heisme's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
Could have stopped by on the way.
Let's see here.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how we can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
We'll get the job done.
We'll get this job done.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
They're trying to poison us.
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another moth.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
Exactly.
We're gonna meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay?
Yeah, so the thing with Hulkenberg, she's less a foodie and more an all-devouring she-beast.
She's a foodie! She's a foodie! Especially when she gets into like the description, that's classic foodie.
Well, don't mind me. I only just arrived here just now, so it's not like I overheard that conversation you just had with Barton. Even if I did hear something, it's not like I'd tell anybody. Never would have made it as a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right. If there's anything you want to know about this city, simply ask me. You can always find me here. Hulkenberg.
All the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Martira is a fine city indeed, which makes this Heisme's offenses all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's given into despair.
Pleasure to see you.
As requested by Barden, the entire tavern has been reserved for your party's private use today. I had to kick out a house full of drunkards for this, so I hope you're all worth it. Still, it was nice of you to come all this way, traveler. Please, make yourself comfortable. The beds are in the back, past the door next to the desk.
Finally free of those tiny runner bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it?
We seem to be fine, so I'll just say either works.
As long as I can sleep, doesn't matter where.
Right? I can see the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so I rest a little easier than in an inn.
I wish Neuros would come inside with us. Suppose if the runner is a castle and he is its king. So one one thing I find curious is the distribution of accents in this game. Like, there is a bit of a bent towards Scottish here, but by and large, it doesn't seem like there's much of a theme either on tribe lines or by location as to who has what accent. Maybe someone else can leave a comment as to what commonalities they found.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on,
and
the
really
age of
heavy.
the new king draws nearer.
Good luck, me.
It's gorgeous out.
Oh, beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
We all went to the
Krigante.
no, thank you. Krigante Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs on the Stairstone Market.
People. Oh good, we have a ghost.
More.
Now what am I to do?
Well, that looks ominous.
Ooh. Hang on a minute. This is dangerous. Even a protagonist wouldn't survive that drop. Wow. But we clearly fell further than that.
Let's not.
Hey, if we roam too far, we'll end up lost. Stick around this area.
Now what am I to do?
An elder candidate? No.
Stores.
Okay.
Just kind of making sure they're on my map.
Hey.
Hello. Goodbye. Oh yes, we could have done this earlier and I was in a position to do so, except Maria. You do want to routinely check in with these rocks.
Hang on. What if... I see.
Ryder said that the stones had appeared around the world, and they weren't wrong. Ugh. That means wherever we are, we'll be able to know the rankings. That's handy.
Yeah, so as they've mentioned before, these heads show the front runners, the relative size shows where they are in the rankings. So we clearly have Forden in the lead, Louise in second, and Guido in third. These will, of course, update as the rankings adjust.
First is Forden, second is Louise. The support they've earned is kind of overwhelming. Even after a human rampaged in the Grand Cathedral, Louise's following is as strong as ever. He's more popular. This goes to show how dissatisfied people were under the previous king. If they don't handle this smartly, Louise could very well end up king.
But...
No, we've got to stop that from happening. At least, I'm sure Forden's going to be making a move too.
Thou.
Hello.
It is in thy hands now.
So you will get a outcropping of Maglab when you check these. This is going to generate over time. You don't need to worry about checking it every day because it will hold over until you eventually claim it. Just every once in a while, or if you need a quick injection of Magla, find one of these. I've got bad news, Gallica. After our time last night, now you're Krigante.
I've awaited you.
So you've all come. Fantastic. Lady Joanna is waiting inside. Let's go right now. That's all right.
Aye, yes.
Please, come this way then.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisman.
I noticed, interestingly, that there's not really any sort of uniform over what arm they're using to salute, which is kind of a deal in our world. But, like, you would expect Stroll and Hulkenberg to be on the same page. But it's Hulkenberg and Will who are doing the same thing.
Interesting.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
I'll let you down.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
Whoa.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna.
What blasphemy are you implying?
I must return to my duties. We shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
Actually, I suppose it would not be blasphemy against a church leader. It would probably have to be against the deities, wouldn't it?
I guess, yeah. And also, didn't the church literally say that this is what we're doing?
In a sense, they're very clearly doing this to try to put their thumb on the scale for the whole event.
Yeah.
Give the illusion that, yes, this is all on the up and up, but really they're just gonna kind of tilt things in their favor and make people think that, oh yeah, things are going their way. Maybe we'll put a stop to that.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Because there is one thing that we are missing, the details of the kidnappings. Like, usually there's a pattern, an age group, you know what I mean? Time and when it happened. Yeah, sure, they said how many times were taken, but not much beyond that.
Yeah, we've got a 6-month time frame for 15 people. It seems predominantly, if not exclusively, children.
Like, how old, though? That's what you want to know. Because that determines where could they be taken from? How could they have been accessed? You know, like, it'd be different for, like, stealing babies as opposed to stealing toddlers, as opposed to stealing, like, 13-year-olds or something. You know, like, and the conditions change. And that changes how he could have gotten them and where he might have gotten their access from. All that information is missing.
My base assumption, which are assumptions not based on evidence or prior experience, would be that the children would be somewhere between 5 and 14. But that's not based on very much.
But that, depending on which one, that can tell you quite a bit.
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Everyone went to gather information. We should ask around too.
I think we heard a bit of it prior to this, but now we're kind of back to the generic sad town theme.
Yeah.
Nice choice, Gallica. Always gotta be a downer.
Now, how did I wind up here? Can't even let my wee ones out of the house because of the kidnappings. The poor bairns are fair.
You had a fairly British accent, and then you started throwing in these words.
Can't even let my wee ones out of the house because of the kidnappings. The poor bairns are fair mopey about it, bless them. And I told General Baron as much. His face fell like a dropped pie. There's a pure heart there, General is. Well, aye, never mind that. Off to fight Heismay, are ye? Keep your guard up then. Rumour has it. He's got some passing skill. They say he's faster than any soldier. But nobody could so much as nick him. Must be quick on his feet.
That's interesting. Okay.
Boy, you there. Can I talk to you for a bit? Heard that you're going to catch that Heismay for us. I just wanted to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that have gone missing.
Okay, so not exclusively children.
There we go. Yeah, like what?
I don't know if I can be of any help to you. But please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word.
Do you know about the giant sandworms?
I don't need any help.
We need lots of help.
Wow.
Unfortunately, no. I don't know much about them, I'm afraid.
You eat them on their larvae, okay.
Sorry I can't be of help. You ought to ask the others around here, though. The shopkeepers might know more.
All good.
Really? It's at the, Stairstone Market, right? Let's try asking around there.
Oh, any one of them, too.
Seems like there's a bit of a bustle for these empty streets.
Welcome.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm afraid we're all sold out of meat today.
Is the meat made of people?
So, hey.
Oh, no, that's okay. We're here to gather information more than meat today. You don't happen to know anything about giant sandworms, do you?
You're a butcher, so you might know about the larvae.
Oh, and it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth.
Whoa, impressive that you go out there alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something?
Let's see.
You might try asking that fella by the armor shop.
He's got quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae.
By the armor shop.
Straw!
What is it?
Giant sandworm? We Martyrans love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Larvae's my personal favorite. I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen.
Oh, you can't eat the parents?
What a silly thing to say. They're the ones that eat us. Though that does remind me.
Right.
There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern, boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. If that's true, it'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town.
Nice.
Town.
That's some good info. Maybe this merchant's still nearby. let's ask around Thoroughfare Square.
An elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
You gotta get used to it soon. We're gonna be here a lot. As it said by the tavern.
I'm out of ideas.
Always look for the grumbler.
What do you want to know?
You were at the tavern. What's your business with me?
Excuse me.
Well, we're looking for a merchant, one who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday.
Ah, that guy from last night. Yeah, he was blathering so loud you heard him whether you wanted to or not.
Know what he said?
Why don't you ask him yourself? I know your next question is plain as day, but where is he? I'm this town's informant, you see. I could tell you where that merchant is, among other things. The information isn't free, friend. How's 150 reef sound?
Sure.
Thank you kindly.
Just like I knew you would. Now then, a deal's a deal.
Here's the real skinny.
It's the Skia in front of the fountain just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern, he's practically taken a bath. Now he's hungover.
All right! Yes! Finally, we got some useful information out of this guy. Let's go to the fountain and talk to the merchant.
You're giving us a bit of a runaround.
More people missing. I can hardly think on it.
Ugh, my head. What is it? You got business with me?
Hey, is it true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale?
Right. To tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk. That was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now.
No good.
Well, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Oh, okay, so that... Alright. I don't know what kind of race he is, but he's clearly the same race as the songstress.
Yeah, they're both Nidia.
Nidia, okay.
Nidia.
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm. And the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight around here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
This information, we can.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me, aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Miras.
Alright, solid lead.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
I think something just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
He rested inside the Gauntlet Runner for today, at Nuris's request.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We have got to stop meeting like this.
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
The thing in the Gauntlet Runner?
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land.
If you had been paying close attention, you might have noticed that we spent like 3 days moving from one town to another, but people who didn't move with us, like Brigitte and Maria, are still expecting us to talk to them.
Yeah.
Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
You're all in your pajamas.
Surely you didn't drive us back here?
You mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince, but I wasn't there in the concept phase. When they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Maybe I am.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Sounds egotistical, but we've literally triggered them into becoming what they are, so yeah.
We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
I really use this teleportation magic? I'll just have to try. Place I've already been to.
Where to?
I'll focus on Martira as our destination.
It reacted! The lab really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust it.
Whee!
Dead.
End of the game. We blew it up.
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean...
You're just like that.
We could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
I wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. You'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity, and you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
As noted, we are limited to just going to the big cities. We're not going to be able to return to a dungeon that we've needed to or any minor locations. But we do have the ability to come back from them if they take several days to reach. Anyways, to capture Heismay, we must be well prepared. Departure date is July 2nd. Not very far out. Also, yeah, we're late June, early July when that all happened, so it was summer during the contest.
Ah.
Oh, that's right.
So?
I'm gonna park ourselves in the may as well just collect the bounties, and then we will save and leave it there for tonight.
I'm out of ideas.
See you in.
Alrighty then.
So just gotta find the bounties first. I think you're them.
Take a look.
What?
Good hunting to you.
Ah, yes. If you have a bounty and you get a bounty from one place, you'll be able to cash it in at any bounty location. As well, you'll be able to pick up any bounties from any location. We've got a Goblin King. And we've got Heismay.
Don't go get yourself killed.
Yeah. Hey.
Good hunting to you.
Let's do it.
Let's see here. All right.
I'm out of ideas.
The Star Trek beam.
Don't you want to know? Shite, this ass.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
At first glance, it appears to be an ordinary forest, but journey in deeper and you'll find yourself in the Goblin Haven. Those creatures are clever enough to understand the strength that comes with numbers. A single goblin is easily dispatched, but a horde of them is trouble. You've got business with the Goblin King who runs the horde of them. You're going to want to take out the goblins in black cloth.
Here's the real
No weaknesses to speak of. They love a good nap. And you can find some items to make them drowsy at general stores around town. That's how you fight them. You may already know, but don't go wielding a staff, yeah? They'll fly off the handle. Can't even control it. Oh, what else? Ah, there are a lot of giant insects called vesps in there. They're apparently weak to pierce attacks. You'd best prepare yourself with a spear or bow, or something of that sort.
Thank you kindly.
That's about it. Be sure you're well prepared before adventuring to that place.
On to shite, this ass.
It took 9 minutes to appear on our end. Or did I just not read the chat? I might have missed it because there's stuff going on. Alright, well, with that, thank you everyone for coming out. Got a lot done. We're now in our new base with Martira. And we're all set to catch Heismay. That dastardly child kidnapper. A true kidnapper.
Ah, that's terrible. I still want to figure out what's he. Okay, I mean,
Hopefully we'll be able to wake them up.
the story is that he's kidnapping them. I want to know why.
Allegedly for coin.
It's never so simple.
Well, with that, we'll find out next week. Thanks everyone for coming out, and until next time, take care.
Bye.